Uh, shit. Damn, that snowball really had it help me there. Nope. Ah! Ooh. I can feel my heart rate because of this shit. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh yeah, got the thing. Oh no, that was so close. That feels like it might have been the end. I hate angles in these games occasionally, because if I don't hit it correctly. Oh! Oh. Shit. Alright, man. Let's crash it. Let's fucking go then. Oh! Oh my god, that was great. Oh my god, that was second part. Oh! Oh! Ay, caramba. Like, I missed that? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, I always miss that. I always miss that. Oh. I, huh? Oh. Mm. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. Let's go. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh. Watching silence. And after we one snooze. Nailed it. Let me be honest. Thanks, man. The BM man, we're not responsive. I look at him going for the lower candle. He doesn't have a strategy. He hope with me behind him and I don't know. But there's a very wrong. Yeah, good leadership. If you're there, you don't do shit. Man, just on your legs, son. You're down right there, we pop that man in your head, son. No, I can actually see if my mic is working. Oh, shoot. Damn. Wow, my voice is high. There we go, that should be a bit better. Yeah. Wow, this is the world's longest thing. It is until I forgot to turn on shuffle for that, so I forget it. Oh no, it's evil me. Shit. Yeah, okay. There's a skip cutscene, but I could just skip this. Tell out them selfie. She keeps me up, she is you. Oh no. Oh no. So there's one. I don't know how many chapters there actually are. Mister, go, not supposed to. What? There's no secret? I was tricked by my want for a secret. Oh my god, no. What's the game? Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Oh no! You disagree. Travel the world in the 7 days. Everybody's looking for something. Someone you. Oh, new thing. Whee! Whee! Ugh. I got scared. Whee! Whee! Let me try that again. Whee! 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 Yeah! Disagree. Travel around the 7 seas. Everybody is looking for something. Wait, no, señor, I can make that shit. I just go, whoop out! Fuck. Moving on. I'm slow. Me. Oh. Oh. Unga bunga caveman brain. Yeah. Unga bunga caveman brain. Being famous. Why did I think I could make that? I obviously couldn't. Oh. Dreams are made of these. I am so fucking out shit. Oh, unga bunga, me make jump. Me make junk. Me make junk. Yes, I make junk. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, me get. Me no get. Me confused. Mikasa, you casa. Ahana means family. Ahana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind. And this is the new Stitch movie. And then in that case, Ohana means give me up to Child Protective Services. What Oh. But how get up? Me slow. Wee! Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind. This. Yeah. If I could save time in a bottle, to do. Forever. Oh, fuck. I had it there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You don't have to. You don't, go, my nigga. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. It's fine. Me stay. No, you leak. No, no, no. Me stay. Me stay. Okay, I've got this. Oh, the bunga. How a bummer. Shit. Me want fruit gummy. Me want fruit gummy gameplay. Wait. Shit. This is some me want fruit gummy gameplay I'm doing here. Shit. Why? Because I want fruit gummy. Listen, it's either you have friends, you're mentally and you're mentally stable, or you play Celest. I am not mentally stable. I'm gonna bump some tags. I got $20 in my pocket. This is fucking awesome. I have friends. I play Celeste. I'm mentally stable. So let's watch some Dean Winters. Winters, not Withers. Dean Win. Let's watch some Dean. I'm just gonna call him by his first name, Dean. I don't remember how to. I already fucked up his last name a few times. I'm not fucking it up more. Um, I'm gonna pump some $50 in my pocket. Time to turn up this shit so I can't fucking hear it.
My first claim is Donald Trump is a racist.
No one's getting up.
Yeah, so I don't understand how people get this idea that Trump is racist. My family. Yeah, so I don't understand how people get this idea that Trump is racist. My family came from a communist country. They came from Cuba, and they came from Mexico. So I don't see anything or any statement that he's ever made that's racist. I mean, there's things that there's accusations, but there's no facts behind it. And this whole idea that all Hispanics are illegal immigrants and they came here undocumented is not true because my family came here on both sides through the legal immigration process, not illegally here.
Okay, so that was a bold claim. You just said that, there's no facts to substantiate the idea that Donald Trump is going to be a racist. So in the 1970s, there's civil litigation held against him by the DOJ of the state of New York for literally not renting to black people. What they did is they'd send in, quote unquote, testers to his rental properties at the time. They'd send in a white person. The white person would ask the property manager if they had any available properties to rent. They'd say, yes, here we go, here's housing application. Then they'd send in a black tester that asked the same question, and then they'd actually be denied. When this was investigated by the DOJ, the property manager told them that this was just a quote-unquote order from the higher-up, from his boss, from Donald Trump. And then they investigated Donald Trump, brought civil litigation against him, and they essentially determined that, he wasn't renting to black people, in which he then had to promise the DOJ that he was no longer going to racially profile in his housing application, and even had to put ads in the New York newspaper, saying that he rents black people.
So what you're saying is basically he's not renting to black people, but yet he employs a lot of minorities. He employs a lot of blacks, Asians, Hispanics onto his staff. So why wouldn't he be renting to black people? That doesn't make any sense. Also,
because it is an example of racism,
but also is an example that the Department of Justice is weaponized against people that do something.
Can you give me any evidence of that?
I'll give you evidence of that. Yes, I will, because Trump was political for a very long time. He made political statements. He was very unpopular with a lot of Democrats. He would say things that they didn't like, and they would go after him. He weaponized the Department of Justice, just like they are right now. They're weaponizing the Department of Justice against him. They're using the government for their political power to go against him because they disagreed with his political opinion. That's what they do. The Democrats have been going after him for years, even considering he used to be a registered Democrat. So I don't believe that Trump is racist whatsoever. I don't see that because I see his employees. I've been to a lot of his properties in the past, and I know that he hires a lot of minorities. So I don't believe that to be true.
Okay, so your claim here is that, well, he actually didn't do what the DOJ accused him and held him liable for doing.
Yeah, but the DOJ says a lot of things that doesn't make it true.
Can I finish real quick? So you're saying that the DOJ actually was unfairly persecuting Donald Trump, a political opponent. In the 70s, he wasn't running for any public office, so I don't know why you'd say that was a political opponent. But maybe we could look at a more intuitive example.
Well, he's made political statements in the 70s as well.
Okay, So your claim is that, the DOJ was unfairly persecuting him. Do you have any evidence of that?
If you go back, do you have any evidence why the DOJ was investigating him in the first place?
Yeah, because they'd gone...
There's no evidence. I mean, the DOJ has been an illegitimate organization for a very long time.
Okay.
So they make a lot of statements, but it doesn't mean that they're going to actually go through with any. Nothing really happened at the end of the day. It was just a witch hunt at the end of the day.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think you have any evidence for the claim that it was a witch hunt. I think that at the end of the day, this is a conspiracy theory. I think that Donald Trump...
Conspiracy theory.
Mind if I finish real quick? Thanks. So I think that at the end of the day, this is going to be a conspiracy theory. I think that the DOJ does this. That Donald Trump would perpetuate a lot of conspiracy theories. He did this with the outcome of the 2020 election. But let's look at another example that's not coming from the DOJ or the criminal justice system. We're referencing 2012 through 2014. Donald Trump said that because Barack Obama is black, he's obviously not a U.S.-born citizen. So therefore, he
did not say that he was black. He's not a U.S.-born citizen.
Well, let's talk about the birther movement, right? So I just have a quick question. Would you say trying to take...
There was legitimacy questioning his birth certificate.
Questioning his birth certificate. What legitimacy?
Questioning. His family came from Kenya. How is he running for president?
Wait, Donald Trump's mother's a Scottish immigrant. Should we question his birth certificate?
They came here through the legal process. He didn't come here through the legal process.
Wait, so you're saying that Obama's parents were undocumented migrants?
Which
one second, I just want to clarify this.
Disqualified him as president.
I just want to answer a question.
Would have disqualified.
I want to ask you a question.
Sheriff Joe Arpaio, who I'm friends with, looked into the claims of that birth certificate, and there was questions of whether it was falsified.
Wait, so you actually believe that?
Yes, I do believe that.
Okay, so you were racist just like Donald Trump.
I'm not racist. Wow, you're calling a Hispanic and a Cuban racist.
Do you mind if I take 30 seconds here? All right. So first of all, yes.
Another white liberal. All right. All right. I'm sorry where you guys left off.
Yeah, I think that hopefully we could slow things productive conversation. So, how about I just start off by giving you my reasons why I think that Donald Trump is racist. So, with the last guy, we kind of touched on the civil litigation that was held against him in the 1970s for not renting to black people. But I want to focus upon a more intuitive example. proponing the idea that Barack Obama was not a U.S.-born citizen. So first, I just want to ask you a very simple question. Would you say trying to take away opportunity from a black man because he's black is racism?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yes, I do believe that.
Okay.
But I think we also have to look into what the administration in office did, not what happened back in 1970 when he wasn't even in office. It was a completely different administration making rules.
Okay.
When he was in office, he gave opportunity zones, gave funding to HBCUs. He also implemented the First Step Act, which I feel like liberals really focus on, like, oh, our prison system has the majority of African Americans in there. We gave them an opportunity to get out early, to start a new life. So I think if we're going to go back and look at some stuff of the 1970s, that's not really fair, because there's a lot of people on the Democrat side that have done worse things while in office. Joe Biden, who, when he was a senator, pushed to get African Americans incarcerated at a higher rate. Like, actions speak louder than words at the end of the day. And what Trump did in office helped the black community. An exponential amount compared to all the other administrations on the Democratic Party.
Okay, so you're saying what he did in office helped African Americans more than other administrations.
Yeah.
You referenced historically black universities.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much funding he sent to HBCUs?
A decent amount. I can't give you the exact
So the
number.
exact amount was $250 million per year.
Okay.
Do you know how much Obama's administration and Biden's administration have sent?
I would like to hear.
Obama sent $1 billion a year, and Biden sent $4 billion a year. So not only did he decrease funding to historically black universities, all right, but also you referenced the First Step Act there. How did Donald Trump influence the First Step Act to get passed?
Through Congress.
Well, how did he influence that bill through Congress?
Answer that question for me.
Because he didn't influence it. In fact, it was proposed to Congress under Obama's administration, and it was shot down. Then something else I did want to...
But at the end of the day, as president, he has the ability to sign or send a bill back to Congress, and he signed it. If he was truly racist, he would not have signed it in the first place.
Okay, but
at the end of the day, he still signed it. He has that ability. Just like every president before, if they don't like a bill, they have the ability to send it right back to Congress, and there's congressional means to get it passed without the president's approval. But still, he signed it. If he's really a racist, why did he sign it in the first place?
Yeah, well, I don't think that we could just ignore Trump saying that Obama isn't a U.S.-born citizen and he's probably from Kenya, right? I don't think that we could ignore... Do you mind if I finish here, sir?
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think that we could ignore the civil litigation against him in the 1970s for not renting to black people. I don't think we could ignore his recent comments about Kamala Harris saying that she turned black, implying that she wasn't black prior, just because he signed the First Step Act into law. Like, I understand that does do something for the African-American community, but I don't think we could say because he did this one thing that all of these other examples are null and void. You also referenced Joe Biden there. I have no problem saying that Joe Biden has a racist past. And in fact, I think that's something I need to recognize and we should all recognize. But what I can't stand is when I hear people denying Trump's racism, saying it never occurred when it's so obvious.
But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to explain right now is that Biden has signed bills into law, voted for them, that hurt the community. Trump has not done anything to that extent. Sure, he says some things were maybe a little bit iffy. Way back, you're citing things from back in the 1970s that did not even have, like, that he couldn't even, like, sign a law or anything like that, because he wasn't even in office.
Okay. I guess where I want to start with is looking at the actual word racist. I think nowadays it's a word that people throw around kind of like the word love. It is a very powerful word. It has a lot of negative connotation. It has a lot of power that comes with it. When I think of racist, I think of Hitler, who murdered millions of Jews. When I think of racist, I think of the Ottoman Turks that murdered 1.5 million of my people. I think of that. I don't think of Trump, who maybe he said things in the past, this or that. If we want to go about talking about saying things, Biden said Obama is one of the first mainstream blacks to be bright and intelligent. He said that you can only walk into a 7-Eleven if you have an Indian accent. He has said that if you vote for Trump over him, you're not black. He said so many of these things in his past, and the prompt is talking about, is Trump racist? But to me, it's not about that because of how the media has displayed racism. They just focus on Trump, and it is about both sides. They don't touch upon Biden. They don't talk about Biden. And when you look at his policies, like my friend mentioned, if Trump was a racist, he would not be passing policies. He wouldn't even give $1 to these black universities. If he truly had this, it's an intention of the heart. And I'll go out and I'll step out and say, I'm sure everybody here has said something racist in their life. That doesn't make you a racist. It's kind of like if you weigh 400 pounds and you eat celery, you're not skinny. All these examples that you're talking about are from years and years ago. What has he done that's racist in the last maybe 5-10 years?
10 years ago, 2014, Trump was actively proponing Barack Obama's birther myth, the idea that he was not born in
But
the
you already said that example. Give me something new, because that's
Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're asking for some of the last 5 to 10 years. That was 10 years ago. I thought that I'd just go over that again. Another reason why I wanted to go over that again with you is because how intuitively racist it is, right? Denying or saying that a black man should have less opportunity because of the color of his skin is very obviously racist.
When did he make that comment?
Yeah, so the whole birther myth with Barack Obama, right, essentially hoped to achieve that he wasn't born in the U.S., he was born in Kenya, and because he's not a U.S.-born citizen, he shouldn't have the opportunity to run for U.S. president. The only reason he said that is because of the color of Barack Obama's skin.
But
how would
has he explicitly said he said that specifically because he's black, or are you just taking that assumption?
Okay, so what else? What explanation do we have here?
I've said everything I need to say. I'm waiting on you.
Okay, so, I mean, well, yeah, I think that looking at Barack Obama, saying that he was born in Africa and then even denying his birth certificate from Hawaii, still, like, attributing his birth to Africa, I don't really see any other explanation apart from that, besides the fact that Barack Obama has black skin. And then another example
that's
from,
also
like...
a comment. That wasn't a racist action. That was a comment.
Okay.
What action has he taken part in the last 5-10 years that have been racist against not even just blacks, against other races?
All right, first, I don't think that we should call, like, African Americans, like, blacks. I think that's a dehumanizing word. But, second of all...
Your opinion, but...
Okay, sorry. Second of all, right, even if we look
And
at, like, the
I
last
agree with that
month
opinion.
or two, I'd say that same Kamala Harris, right, quote-unquote, turned black, implying that she wasn't black prior. That's another racist comment. We could also reference that
Because she plays with that. One day she's Indian, one day she's black.
That's not true.
She is mixed. She is both black and Indian. She's not like, oh, well, today I feel like being black, or today I feel like being Indian. She's mixed. And saying that's not the case is a bit racist.
Kings Road.
Because
Download now.
you don't know her. But she's mixed, so...
Hello.
Howdy.
Very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
She's Indian, one day she's black.
That's not true.
Well, got voted out almost immediately because of that.
Hello.
Howdy.
Very nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
So,
Racist.
you're looking back
Now
at
supporter
Donald
ever?
Trump's history. One thing I do want to say, I don't know if you are aware, Palm Beach didn't used to let African Americans there. Donald Trump sued the city of Palm Beach to allow black membership at Mar-a-Lago. That is not racist. I think one of the problems that we have a lot on the left,
What the fuck is
every
this?
time there's a disagreement, we get thrown, you're a racist, you're a sexist, you're this, you're that. And it dissolves the discussions that we should be having on policies. Secondly, Donald Trump worked with Senator Scott to create opportunity zones in black communities. If he was truly a racist, it's not something that he would do. So I think the whole premise is he's a racist, he's a sexist, takes away from policy positions that we should be discussing. If we go to the border and we talk about and murders, yeah, they are happening. Laken Riley is now dead. We have 300,000 missing migrant children known sold into the sex trade per the last IG report. These are important issues. Our economy is an important issue.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Are you a U.S.-born citizen?
100%.
You are statistically speaking 4 times more likely to commit a violent crime than an undocumented migrant. So when you kind
They
of
shouldn't
virtue
be
signal on
here.
behalf of that.
They shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Okay, never
And
mind.
my-
She's
and
the
my
most
husband's
racist Trump supporter.
Okay, yeah, but
A
and
legal
also
immigrant
okay.
who came here legally.
Okay, I
We've got
understand.
deported. We've got gotaways. We've got Tende de Aragua.
I can tell Dean is losing brain cells listening to her.
Gap 4 times. People are dying.
Okay, so you're saying that we have a crisis at the southern border.
Well, I'm saying that you're saying that Donald Trump is racist. Donald Trump loves America.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't.
And he puts Americans first.
I want to ask you one simple question
doesn't.
first, and maybe we can get back to the prompt. Do you think that we have a crisis at the southern border today?
100%.
So you'd say that we also had a crisis at the southern border at the end of Trump's term because we have the same amount of daily crossings today than then?
No, we do not have.
Yes, we have about 2,400 crossings
that is
today
not
than
true.
as we
That
had
is
at the
not
end
true.
of
We
Trump's
have
term
up to
after Biden's.
14,000 crossings a day. The Biden-Harris administration put us back into what's called the Global Compact of Migration. They are now using an app where they use our refugee resettlement program to fly people into our country to different states. So for you to say that the Trump administration that did not have catch and release, that is not, and Biden put it back in. And then we also had remain in Mexico, which on day one of Biden's administration, he wiped out.
Because it was ineffective. I mean, we can
it was very effective.
Do you mind if I talk real quick?
It's just propaganda. It's what you've heard from CNN and MSNBC.
Actually, how
you're
about I
hearing your
provide
shit
you a
from
source
Fox.
that isn't CNN, isn't MSNBC, and it's actually a source from Donald Trump's rally. So remember when Donald Trump got shot in his ear? What did he have behind him?
It was the chart that showed the lowest crossings in history.
Do you mind if I talk about that chart?
I have the chart. Should we bring it out?
You have the chart with you?
Yeah, I do.
Bring the chart out.
Can you have me by purse somewhere?
Like you have like an actual picture of the chart?
I do.
Phenomenal. Let's look at the chart. She's prepared. This is great. Oh, it's on your phone. I thought that you had like an
it's a picture. We can hold it up to the camera if they want to see it.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe we could just reference the data on that chart. So you're referencing the Remain in Mexico policy. So that was one of Donald Trump's day ones. He only had increasing border numbers until the day he signed Title 42 into effect. Year by year, they only increased.
Is that why
Mexico policy, the wall, it was all incredibly ineffective border legislation. He couldn't get Congress together to pass anything, so then he had to reappropriate the funds to build the wall.
That's not true. Congress passed H.R. 2. It's been sitting on Chuck Schumer's desk since May of 2023. It was the one bill that would secure the border. Border Patrol has endorsed President Trump. Law enforcement has endorsed President Trump.
Okay.
The Biden administration and the Harris administration have failed this nation, and they have allowed this invasion of our country.
Hearing the lack of brain cells in her voice is hilarious.
And sorry, these gang members should not be here.
I have a question. So
I ain't no gang member.
Undocumented migrant that was like
Mexican, so I shouldn't be
a
here.
felon, a sexual abuser, right, a violent offender that they shouldn't be allowed in the country.
100%. None of these people should be without process.
Okay, so my question to you would be, well, then why do you want a criminal, felon, sexual abuser to run the country?
Because I believe that we're suffering from an extreme case of lawfare, which I can prove. And, you know,
she didn't answer the
let's
question.
take, for instance, the New York case. The one that he's going to probably go to jail for, even though he's not guilty.
The 34 felonies?
The 34 felonies that they changed the statute of limitations in order to prosecute him.
Oh,
that they
changed. Your case is confused. So they didn't change any statute of limitations?
Oh, yes, they did.
1 second.
Oh, yes,
I know what you're
did.
referencing. If you'll just allow me.
Yes, they did.
Just allow me.
But not only
What if I
that.
just have 30 seconds?
Well, we only have 40 seconds left.
I just want to clarify. They didn't change.
You've got this seat the whole time.
Okay, we have 35 seconds left. What were his felonies for?
Okay, so let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the plain and simple fact that they moved the number 3 from Biden's DOJ to a state case. Let's talk about the fact that Mark Pomerantz, who worked in the Biden administration, basically pled the fifth 6 times when he said that he was talking to Bragg. And he would not talk about that. Alvin Bragg ran on getting Trump. Let's talk about Judge Merchant's daughter, Laura, who's making millions for the Harris administration and the Biden administration right now in order to prosecute Trump. That is recusal. It's going to get dropped at the Supreme Court. Alvin Bragg should have recused himself. Judge Merchant should have recused himself.
I like your power. My next claim is Donald Trump doesn't care about the American people.
Not sure if you saw the news, but Fox News is claiming President Trump is declining in the polls. President Trump responded and says Fox News...
I do not care. I'm watching Dean Withers.
completely disagree with you on that. That Trump doesn't. You're saying he doesn't care about the American people. I mean, while he was president, he was pushing pro-economic policies, which were furthering the American economy. I mean, right now, if you go to a gas station, you're paying more money to fill up your car. Going to the grocery store, you're paying more for meat, you're paying more for groceries, you're paying more for a lot of things. Taxes are higher right now. So why
Taxes are higher right now? We're still under Donald Trump's tax code.
we're not completely? No, that's not true. That's not true. Because each individual state can impose their own taxes. I'm going to give you an example. In Los Angeles County, they passed all these other measures, increasing quarter-cent sales tax here in Los Angeles County. And what do they do with the money? They misuse the money. They don't even use it to fix the streets. They allocate all this funding towards the homeless, billions of dollars, saying they're going to build all this, all these shelters. They're going to build public housing, and yet all the money goes to administrative costs. It goes into the pension system. So they're misusing the money. They're not using the money to actually help people. So if you think about someone that's going to help people, Democrats have been promising people in the state of California that they're going to do something about the problem. Yet they have unlimited power here to do whatever they want. But yet we have thousands of homeless. The LA Times reported that there was 66,000 more homeless people in the last 7 years. That's the LA Times. That's a liberal magazine quoted. There's 66,000 more homeless people in Los Angeles.
Might I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So I've like a lot of reasons I'd like to bring up here why I'd say that Trump doesn't care about the American people, but you referenced economic policy, and we could reference that. So yeah, can you name like one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the low and the middle class more than it benefited the top 1%?
Well, first of all, the Democrats pass all these policies.
Wait, just about Donald Trump. Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that benefits the low and the middle class more than it benefited the top 1%?
Yeah, he tried to, or during COVID, he tried to keep businesses open. I mean, Democrats were trying to close down all their states.
Can you name a policy?
Businesses that they put, no. They put a lot of businesses out of business during COVID.
He's really struggling here.
That COVID was in existence. All the states that were liberal, Democrat-run states, have controlled a lot of the process here in the state of California.
Okay.
Like, I'll give you an example.
You didn't answer my, I'm so
in the state of California, Gavin Newsom shut down the state. Ron DeSantis did not shut down his state. Yet you have businesses here that were small, that went out of business. Yet you have state of Florida, the majority of businesses stayed in business, did not go out of business. The only businesses that went out of business, that stayed in business, were corporations like McDonald's, Burger King, and Walmart.
Okay,
so,
sure.
And
with all due respect, you literally didn't answer my question.
The Democrats were benefiting those businesses because they were voting in favor of them.
Okay, with all due respect, you literally didn't answer my question. I asked you to name a policy that Trump influenced to get passed that
But yet, you're the one that called me racist earlier, so I'm supposed to answer you?
Okay, well, I mean, if you don't want to have a productive dialogue with me here, I don't see what your point of even showing up to the episode would be.
Well, productive is not calling someone racist either, right?
Well, that man is stupid.
Howdy. Oh, hi. Sure. So maybe we could go about it this way. Can I give you my reasons why I'd say that he doesn't care about the American people and get your thoughts?
Let me, if you don't mind, let me start.
Okay.
Honestly, the question's dumb. The statement's dumb. Because it's one-sided, and it's an opinion on what we think he believes or he feels.
This prompt says Donald Trump doesn't care about the American people. I would like to give you my...
Well, I'll actually answer the other thing you mentioned. A policy that Donald Trump pushed for that benefited low and middle income people.
More than this, it benefited the top 1%.
His tax policies. And I know this for a fact because I'm middle low income. And everyone I know that's middle low income, actually I don't know that many. Everyone makes more money than me.
Okay. Do you mind if I...
No. The only people I know of that complain about Trump's tax policies are those that make a reasonably high amount of money. There is nobody I know that makes over like 200 something K that doesn't complain about his tax policy. So I don't know what you make doing this. It's probably more than I make. I kind of wish I did what you do to a degree. But if you're making more than 200K, then I'm sure you can complain, but I'm benefiting and I make less than you probably.
Okay, so first of all, you said that Trump's tax policy benefited the low and middle class more than it benefited rich people. That claim is false. 83% of the tax cuts in the bill went to the top 1%, went to people making over $400,000 a year, and it cost the American taxpayer $1.9 trillion through debt-related spending, and it only is going to lead to an average annual GDP increase of 0.02%. Please allow me to finish. Right, so it is the case that no, that didn't benefit the low and middle class more so than the top 1%. It only is leading to a greater income inequity.
I don't believe you, and I don't agree with you, and I've seen no data to support that.
Okay, so that's coming from the Tax Policy Foundation. That's coming from other economic sources that we would find online to be able to distribute how much it costs. Okay. So, is it all right if I give you my reasons why I'd say he doesn't care about the American people?
In 10 seconds or less.
Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like in order to have productive dialogue, right, we have to be able to distinguish why I believe the things that I say.
Okay. And then I'll let you know why I believe the things that I do.
Okay. So the reason I'd say that Donald Trump doesn't care about the American people is because he has incessantly placed himself above the American people. One of the best examples of this was in 2020 when he denied the outcome of the election, and then he attempted to stage a coup against our government and then attempt to rig the outcome of the 2020 election by sending fake certificates of ascertainment to Congress to be certified as real. That was the greatest internal attack on our government since the Civil War. Another example would be the border. He consistently placed himself above the American people in that respect. He torpedoed Langford's bill in the Senate that would have specifically brought an instant crisis 2 years ago because he didn't want to give the Democrats a win.
Let's slow down.
Another example.
Wait, no. Let's slow down because you just put out so much. And let's unpack that a little bit.
Let's do it.
Okay, so the first thing that one thing I would like to say, does Donald Trump care about the American people? Donald Trump went to East Palestine. Joe Biden waited 6 months. Okay?
And that's not the American people, though.
To the military families of the soldiers that were killed at Abbey Gate. Joe Biden forgot their name.
Okay. And, but
Donald Trump went and visited the people whose families were killed by migrants that were criminals. Joe Biden won't mention their names. Donald Trump let me, an average American citizen, go to his house 3 times.
Okay, do you mind responding to my reasons why?
Okay, let's start with reason 1. Every election in history has had challenges, including Bush v. Gore. There have always been alternate electorals. I believe that January 6th helped Democrats well more than it ever did Republicans. You know why? Because it stopped the debate on the floor. And I, as a Republican, wanted to see that debate on the floor that day. I had a problem with the election. In 2022, my son's vote didn't arrive, and I was a candidate.
Okay, I just want to clarify. So you do affirm that Trump sent fake slates of electors that have a different state?
They were not fake. There's always alternate slates of electors in every single
That is not true. That is not
true. That is true.
That is not true.
That is true. I worked on the Ron Paul campaign.
Is it possible?
You were like 5.
Is it possible that
this happened all the time?
Okay, yeah. Could you give me another example of a sitting U.S. president not agreeing with the outcome of the 2020 election, then going to the DOJ? Trump told Bill Barr to announce widespread voter fraud when there wasn't any.
They didn't investigate it. They didn't investigate it. Every single case.
There were every single court cases
that were dismissed on standing
because they didn't have sufficient evidence.
No, because the judges said they never saw the evidence.
Okay, I'm going to go to tell you what happened in the 2020 election. So Donald Trump
you're going to tell me what you think happened, but I'm going to tell you that you're wrong.
Okay, one moment, ma'am. Donald Trump formed, an election integrity committee where he appointed his people and gave them millions of dollars. Do you mind if I finish?
No, I do mind because
okay, ma'am, if you can allow me to finish, we can't have a productive conversation.
Well, we can't have a productive conversations when you have an entire 20 minutes and filibuster the whole thing.
Okay, well, if you want to talk, go ahead, but you're not allowing me the time to demonstrate why I believe in what I do.
Okay, but you're not allowing me to say basic fact of what has happened in this.
It's not basic fact. It is complete
and utter that runs for election has the opportunity to challenge an electoral process. That is not illegal. What's happening now is you've got attorneys that were looking into the election process, which the Biden DOJ is now prosecuting, having their law licenses removed. We are watching communism in live action. And you know what? I want you to have a future.
Can you define communism?
Yeah, basically it's mob rule. It's Marxism. It's mob rule. It's
False. Literally all wrong. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society.
okay.
Welcome in. Doing all right.
Trump's administration versus Biden's, objectively 2016 to 2020, and then under Biden so far up to date. Objectively, the economy was better under Trump. Inflation was as high as, I believe, 9% under Biden. It's destroying the middle class, and then it's also putting people in more poverty. So how does that make Trump not be in support of American people? If it's breaking down the middle class, putting people in more poverty.
Yeah.
So things in the grocery store are 4 times higher to pay for. People are having harder time to put food on the table for their families.
Yeah.
During the Biden administration versus Trump. So I want you to
of course.
explain.
Well, let's start off here. Do you think that the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation?
Yeah, because under Trump's administration and the policies he induced, inflation was never that high.
Okay.
And then after COVID hit and Biden's administration took over, everything skyrocketed. Gas prices, groceries.
So your argument here is because it happened in the country while they were president, they caused it. So my question to you is, did Donald Trump cause the Great Depression in August of 2020 at 14.8% simply because it happened under his administration?
No, simply because people couldn't leave their home, which was, causing people to.
And now we're introducing external variables. So in the same way COVID caused, right, that high rate of unemployment that we had under Trump's term, COVID also caused the global inflation that we saw onset at the beginning of Biden-Harris administration. This didn't happen locally in the U.S. This inflation happened all around the globe. But a fun fact here, the Biden-Harris administration actually ushered in the quickest response from the inflation onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7.
I had another point with the.
Appreciate you for coming at me.
Shit. What I've noticed, because I work in retail for some seasons, and I've seen a huge bloodshed of Colombians coming in. Okay, we just got to be really realistic here about the economy. So yes, I think that kind of, blaming causation and kind of correlating us to the current president, it's a little bit of a slippery slope. However, I think that when you look at the border and the way that everything has been coming in with migration, of course that the economy became better. Why? Because a lot of Colombians came in, right? And they started working and they started inputting more taxes. All these fake socials that they get, they start contributing to the tax money. They pay more taxes every year, and the government basically hides this by grabbing an app, and they basically use that as an ankle bracelet replacement so that people don't find out. Instead of putting an ankle bracelet on people's ankles, they hide the fact that they're allowing all these illegal immigrants to come in. So the economy has become such a success.
Pow. Oh, that was about to save him. That was about to go pow and save him.
It's been a success in the last 4 years because all these immigrants have been contributing to the tax dollars that the government has been wanting. And so, hence, Medi-Cal.
So you'd agree that immigration is good for the economy?
The immigration issue is they're being paid less money than the average salary. So I don't understand how that's good for the American people. I think that if you can properly execute someone immigrating into this country,
Execute someone?
rightfully and everything, like yes, you can manage
Wait.
the amount of,
Does this smell suck?
the way the economy is working.
Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit confused on what you just shared with me, but we have a problem, and that is undocumented migration, correct? Yes. This is another reason why I say Donald Trump doesn't care about the American people. Because Donald Trump doesn't care. Mind if I finish? Because Donald Trump doesn't care about the southern border. I have a question for you. If your house was burning down and a fire truck showed up to put the fire out, and you told them to turn around because you wanted the insurance money from letting it burn, did you care about your house? No. So the idea would be, if you let the house burn down to get the insurance money, you wouldn't care. Would you agree with that? Yes. Okay. Right? So when we have a crisis at the southern border, and we have the fire truck, or in this case, right, an amazing border bill that would have ended the crisis years ago, proposed to Congress by Langford, a Republican endorsed, a Trump-endorsed Republican, and then Donald Trump turns around and calls up the Republicans in the House and the Senate and tells them to vote against the bill because he doesn't want to get the Democrats to win, and he wants the ability to be able to campaign on the crisis at the southern border now. Does Donald Trump care about the southern border?
So basically what you're doing is you're trying to attack and displace the right? But at the end of the day, we got to realize that no, your side is potentially perfect. Because clearly the Democrats are going to see that the right are horrible and the right thinks that the Democrats are horrible.
But do you mind answering the question there? Because I did make an important point there that I don't think should go unnoticed, right? In the same way in the hypothetical, if you let your house burn down and told the fire truck to turn away, you don't care about the house, and if Donald Trump lets the crisis at the southern border continue and tells, like, the Republicans in the Senate to turn the border bill around in 2022, he doesn't care about the southern border.
Look, the border's always been about a crisis. There's human trafficking constantly. If you look at the narcotics, if you look at all these drugs
Oh, yes.
that are coming in, right?
Human trafficking, narcotics. Same thing, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Drugs and people work the same amount. Fucking dumbass.
3 minutes and 42 seconds left on the clock here. I would like to bring up a huge reason why I think people don't care about the American people. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Cool. It's because how much he lies. Donald Trump is an incessant, unapologetic liar. He lied to the American public over 30,000 times while he was president. He told the biggest lie that any Chinese president ever told was the denial of the 2020 election. And what is the Achilles tendon to democracy? An uninformed voter base. Trump has misled his voter base, has made them misinformed, has made them engage in fringe conspiratorial hearsay by his incessant lies.
Can you give me any reason why you think Joe Biden cares about American people more than Trump?
Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. First of all, Kamala Harris is running for president right now.
Oh, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden, sure. Yeah, because Joe Biden...
Democratic.
Of course. Because Joe Biden passed 4 pieces of monumental legislation that benefited the low and middle class more than it benefited the top 1%. We could talk about the Tax Act, investing $800 million in the expansion of greenhouse gas benefits. We could talk about the Chips and Science Act, bringing 20% of the global chip production back to zero from America by 2030.
I'm gonna like this
$1
level.
trillion in local communities across the U.S. burning our economy and creating construction jobs. Or we could talk
That
about
way.
the Inflation Reduction Act, investing millions of dollars into
Yeah, there's much of really useful in fucking Neo is.
by addressing supply chain issues. Those are 4 big policies that I would say demonstrate Biden's care for the American people.
Okay. 4 years ago, under Trump, did you see benefits going towards immigrants award more than American people?
Did we see? No, we don't see that now.
Oh, we don't see it.
No.
Bro,
What?
I'm moving from Chicago. And, 4 years under Trump, I wasn't seeing immigrants sleeping outside of police stations, gathered in gangs, doing drugs outside police stations, living in high-rise hotels, getting benefits.
Oh, if you're just there's more immigrants coming into our country now than there was.
But earlier, didn't you say it was the same?
Oh no, I said it's the same right now. So after Biden's executive order on the border, we have the same amount of daily crossings today across the southern border as we had at the end of Trump.
At the end of Trump, it was more.
Yeah, it's the same or more. I think.
You literally just said we have more immigrants coming right now.
Okay, so over the 4 years presidency of Biden and Harris, there has been more migration across the southern border because of the revocal of Title 42 causing a surge of increase into our country. After Biden's
That was not going on during Trump. Am I right?
yeah, right. So we had lower crossings under Trump, but I don't think we could say because there's lower crossings under Trump than under Biden and Harris that Biden and Harris caused that. Let me ask you a question. I'm more to make a statement. I'd look at the southern border like a river, and I'd look at Title 42 going with an act that limits control of COVID like a dam. As soon as that dam is lifted from the river, the water rushes through, just like when Title 42 was reversed, and all these people that have been thrown away for the last 2 years that have come into our country because of economic disparities on by COVID in their own, rushed into our country.
I hate this! I hate this Theo puzzle. I fucking hate Theo puzzle. I beg. I swear to God, if this fucking puzzle is another one that fucking made me use Theo, I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm gonna fucking quit on this fucking little shit ass fucking level.
Sorry, I just had to very quickly The one thing that I look at that shows how he cares for the American people is that he's a multi-billionaire that chose to run for president, and he's one of the only presidents that's net worth has actually gone down. If
Yeah,
he didn't care
because
for
his
American people, why would he even
businesses
go out
have
of
been
his way
shut
to
down
lose his worth
because of
to
the
run for
fucking-
president?
Great question. And here's what I'd say. I'd say that Donald Trump has billions of dollars, literally speaking. He doesn't care about money. He wants something else. He wants power, right? And being able to force himself into the highest position of ranking power in the world is a big deal. And that's what he wants. He doesn't really care about the American people, or else he would have enacted legislation for the low and middle class, or else he would have not tried to over.
How do you
Before we go
feel
any
puzzled
further,
here?
we want to take a moment to say thanks so much to Straight Arrow News for powering the fact checks in this video. Straight Arrow News is an app and website that is on a mission to raise funding.
Back to the video, please.
A better president than Donald Trump.
I don't believe that Kamala Harris would be a better president than President Trump. And the reason why I believe that is because
Well, you're
Kamala
already
Harris
called
had many
racist.
chances. When she was a district attorney in San Francisco, she convicted more people of minor crimes than any other DA of San Francisco. And I know this too because I lived in San Francisco for a period of time, and I understand the criminal
Well, the
justice
guy
system
who's
to a
been
certain
called
extent.
racist and was throwing a tantrum about
Kamala
being
Harris,
called
if
out
you
for his
have her as
racism is out
president,
here now trying
she's
to
going to go after people for minor
talk shit
offenses.
about-
She's going to try to convict people for even marijuana, for example. I mean, come on. Most
I
people
missed?
in this
Oh.
country have already been past this whole
yes,
issue
finally.
with cannabis and everything. And I think that's something that now that should be overlooked, and it should be something that should be legalized very legally as well. But I do believe that Kamala Harris, if she convicted people of small, petty stuff like people having a minor amount of marijuana and had the highest conviction rate in San Francisco, how can you have someone like that as president? And she was also married into the Getty family. John Paul Getty is an elite family in the state of California. So how is it that you're gonna say, oh, Kamala Harris is better than President Trump?
Of course. First, let's respond to a couple of your claims there. How many people did she convict? Not a clue. 45. And what did she do in 2014?
45. You're saying she convicted only 45 people of possession of marijuana?
Yes. And what did she do?
That is not true. That is not true. That she convicted only 45 people of marijuana. If she was a district attorney and she had other DAs in the district attorney's office,
I'm gonna
prosecuting the small crimes, she had more than 45 convictions in that office alone.
So yeah, she only had over.
I fucking hate you, Theo. You're a fucking mental cunt.
But so what I'm saying is,
I just want to be able to finish this point out without.
But you're not giving me facts.
Yeah. So while she was DA, it is a. Welcome in.
Hi.
Hi. So, do you mind if I give you my reasons why I think that Harrison would be a better president?
If you want.
Cool. Yeah, so there's two main categorical reasons why I say Harris would be better than Trump. The first category is character. The second category is policy. Let's start off with character. First of all, Trump is a sexual abuser. Trump is a felon. Trump is a fraudster. Trump is an election denier. He's a dictator on day one, wannabe fascist. Okay? Kamala Harris is none of those. Kamala Harris wants to protect and preserve democracy. She wants to fight for the freedoms of all Americans, especially the 170 million American women and girls. And then we could reference policy next. If you want to respond to character, go for it. If you want me to hop straight to policy, I can do that too.
Well, starting with character, I technically do not think she's a good person. Speaking of which, for bringing up stuff in the past, we can say she slept with Willie Brown, she slept with her family just to get her job. And while she was there, she used a firm that was putting people in jail that had false positives on drug tests, and she knew they had false positives. She admitted to that, and she was still putting mainly white brown people in jail, considering I'm both. That is very much a big issue for me, and also that a woman shouldn't represent, they should just sleep to the top of their job, they should actually work hard for it. I generally don't think that she's a good representative. There's plenty of other women out there.
Yeah, I have a question.
Oh,
how many votes did she get in a run for AG? Do you know? Now, how many votes did she get in a run? Of course. We'll talk
character and morals. And if we're mentioning character and morals here, she's clearly not a good person.
Yeah, I'm responding to your
just
claim.
like you have mentioned all that stuff about Trump, which could be true.
I'm referencing your claim that
she.
I'm referencing your claim that she slept to the top. How many votes did she get when she was running for AG and DA in the state of California?
But that has nothing to do with the
It does. She got 4.5 million votes in total. 80 million for her run for AG or DA, I don't remember which one, and 4.4 million for the other one. I have a question. You're saying that she slept her way to the top. How many of those 4.5 million people that voted for her did she have to sleep with?
Well, obviously we're in California, and this is pretty corrupt, but to say that she needed the votes of most people that matter, which is the person she slept with, could actually overturn and hide these votes just like they did with the election.
Listen, the idea that women have to sleep with men to get into positions of power is a misogynistic lie. One moment. Do you mind if I finish talking real quick?
We have to open our legs to get jobs. That's exactly how she used it.
Do you mind if I just finish talking real quick? Also, I would like to finish out this conversation. There's a lot of red flags up there. So saying that women have to sleep with men to get into positions of power is a misogynistic lie. What you are doing, one moment. What you are doing is you're taking Kamala Harris, you are taking her character, you are taking her proposed policy, you are taking her intelligence, and you're taking her wisdom, and you're throwing it out of the window. Because when you say that the only reason she's in her position of power today is because she slept with a man that had been legally divorced for 3 years, is a lie. She got 4.5 million votes to get into AG and DA and slept with 0 of them. The question I have for you is how do you feel about Donald Trump?
No.
Okay, you think that she slept with 4.5 million people getting her position of power? Wait, are you serious?
The most important person.
Did you just say that she had to sleep with...
I'm gonna call my dad. I did it. I've beaten the level, I think. And I did, actually. Holy shit. I got 2 more chapters. Wait, no, 3. 3 more? 2 or 3. Then we got the DLC. So. Get cutscene, please. What the fuck? Oh. When you fail to jump so bad, you become Freddy Fazbear. Okay, yeah. I had to get up on that. Oh. I think I get it. I go ups. Then I go pow. And then I go pow again because I fucked up. And then I go pow. And then I go bish. Shit. No, I guess that is not what I do. I guess I go this way? No, because I'm stupid. Whee! Ah. Just gonna play Black Ops 6. I'm bad at fucking well. Gonna put in my headset. And up. What do I do here? Is it like bam, 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 bam? What? Oh. I don't know what to do for that.
Bad.
I know I'm bad. I don't know what to do. Help me! Help me, Mr. Help me, Mr. Celeste! Help me, John Celeste! I just go like right, left,
Dash
down,
wall
up.
crevice.
Oh! Wall crevice. So. Yeah. Hey.
Right side.
Right side.
Gap in wall.
Gap in the wall. Okay, so bam. Yeah. Need one food coming. Help me, John Celeste. I've summoned John Celeste to help me fall. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not good. That's Celeste. Celeste. uh, no, I'm gonna fucking. I'll find you. I'll fucking find. I know where Logan is. I fucking know where he is. Shit, that's true. That's true. That's true. You do. You do. You do. Oh. Ah, I forced it so yours would have to update. Well, that stage runs in my family. Come on, man. Think of something new. You know what? You know what? Why empty? I mean, I am. It's loading. Hit them. Well, that's what I do, and you saw me having good games. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I don't know how I did this. Let me just jump to my death. No, I don't wanna. No! Nope, I only have the feathers. I don't know where to go with the feathers, though. Okay. Not up there. Do I go through these? Do I go through these thingies? No. Shit, I'm here again. How do you do that? Yes, yes I am. Logan, invite them 50 times now. Tungsten testiculars. Why a homeless kid? Why an animal in general? No. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna cast a spell to you in cat. I'm gonna open this and see what it is. Shit. Let me check mine. Let me check mine real quick. Red, green, red, red, green, red, green. Red, 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 green. Why is that one green? Make sure it's three. We have the Avatar on our team. Yeah. Pedro Pascal signed a petition to have former current UFC heavyweight champion John Jones stripped of his title. We got Pedro Pascal on our team. Let's go. They have a Mexican? Oh God. They have me. I'm on their team. Hey. What is Zoman? She. That's mine. Give it back. Hey, Logan, can you get me that real? Hey, Logan, can you get me that real quick? Shit. Someone get me that real quick. Someone get me this real quick. Logan, can you get me that classic? Oh, okay. I'll take this. Oh, wait, that's a good-looking classic. Well, shit, I guess this classic stays with me. Ow. That fucker shot me. I'll be back. I'm going around. Give me a moment. Don't you fucking follow me. I'm here to walk around and die. Type shit, type shit. Never mind, our clove found a bullet. Damn, when will I learn that? Logan, should I feed an orphan lead again? Did Phoenix not appreciate me in general?
Don't worry, Logan. Am I aiming high enough? This sounded very disheartened. Yeah. Oh shit, I got Spike? Yeah. Not anymore. The bullets that entered my cranium had other plans. Surely he'll miss again. Oh. This is a mugging. Give me your money. Oh shit, again. No. No. By using your vocal cords. You have the spike. That is true, I am dead. No shit, you shot me. Comedy reasons. I take this. Logan. Logan, I have a gift. I have a gift. Go, 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 go. One way, one way, one way, one way, you fucking stupid. This guy heard that shit. Well, shit. Apparently bullets make you stop walking. It was the weight. That somehow every shot they landed made me stop in my place. Yeah, fee. One kill. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, with the spike.
That's weird.
I hate the fucking stinger. They were a bit hungry. How hungry, we'll never know. Cebu. Bunga bunga, me take. What the fuck just happened to me there? Oh. Yeah, you get on a jet. That should drop down, but whoa. $20 in my pocket. It's fucking awesome. Apparently a bunch of Taylor Swift fans wrote on the memorial to Kurt Cobain. I don't worry, well shit, okay. No way? Go B? Alright, look, I'm on my way. Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga. Where the fuck? Ah, shit. I hit the Phoenix and Sage for 40. Logan, do you think we go A? I agree with Logan. I agree with Logan. Yep. We go A. We go A because of that. Oh shit! This is B. Oh, fucking Phoenix 120. Arson. We got two of them. You got two of them. You could have probably gotten them all. Logan, Christmas present. Merry Birthmas. Yeah. Huh? Fog. You're playing a game. Get over here. I got my butter. Yeah, I'm fine. Who? Apologize to the air. It's the air. I don't know. Do we all breathe oxygen? No, you do. Yeah, I wonder where we got that from. Fair enough. Got it. Next round, I'll make out with them. What, you can't? You're telling me I can't have love on the battlefield? Now I'm fucking the enemies. Simple! I fucking suck! Don't you take that attitude of me, Derek?
If you saw the Oliver. Favorite basketball. Pablo Pascal. Yeah, but stupid though. Found them. Ah! Okay or not AFK? Damn, I lost the full Vandal I had. You keep it till you die. Well, I ain't going over there now. I ain't going over there now. I'm good. You win. Going to get me. Nope.
I don't think a trade offer was going to do much for me. Damn, 45's gonna got you. Nah. And if you weren't taken, were you just gonna go like, well, not to say I'm a minor? Yeah, you're working hard in the mines. Listen, it ain't a hard day of work if you don't have a black lung after your after a day.
I'm not.
Oh. Bazinga. You've got this, Frog. Never mind. Well. The fact that you heard me say, you've got this, Frog, and never mind. Hey, well, what kind of lies you telling them? Yeah, your turn? Your turn? Get the fuck out of here. Ah, I hit the omen for 100. You could lick them and they die. Yeah, I'm still alive. I don't think the joke's over.
don't think they do. It seems like puzzle. They asked an AI where to go. The AI said, up your ass and around the corner. Yeah, the AI said, oh, I don't fucking know, man. Siri, where the fuck do I go? Mexico? My mama to know I'm just the fucking phone. Oh, so secondary thing. How do I tell you this? You're in Brazil. Am I good? No. Will I get good? Maybe. You're listening to heavy metal while I listen to fucking Tally Hall. We are not the same. Yeah. Yep, I'm playing Celeste in the middle of this. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, the game. Oh, oh, I'm, I'm doing a Smash Bros. Yes. Bad luck and no fun anymore. Why is it like be? Why do we have only one person being? Well, one is evil, one is the other is good. One is evil, one is good. So, shit. I should not rotate slowly. Hey. Okay, we go. We be a bit goofy and silly. Don't you agree, Logan? Mexico City, indeed. I'm just going along with the guitar and the song I'm listening to.
Cool. Damn, that sounds a bit rude to the French. Sure, I hate them and all, but damn. Do I speak when people get aces? Sorry. I'll do that less then. My bad, my bad. I don't know, I think this also helps. I am the definition of an ego play. Yeah, I'm not playing Cypher. Yeah, of course he's not playing Tycho Pascal at the moment. He's using his ability. Get that motherfucker. Got it. I'll cover this point by myself. Got it. Frog. Will really ran away. He saw I was here and he went, nah, fuck that. He on his own. Thank you. I know. I know. It's a wall that a lot of people would want to make outfit. Yes, exactly. That chamber paid me exactly 2 pennies. Boy, I didn't even know that information until we went a wall. How did they draw my favorite activity? Bueno, we get you have unknown anger, but please be quiet. I get it, you hate puppies. Calm, calm, do your breathing exercises like your therapist has you do. But Wayne, did you take your meds today? No, señor, no hablo inglés. I know, but listen to how he's fucking sounding. I think you gotta speak to him in Spanish so he understands it. Fuck it, we won't. Howdy there, Sage. Take a shit. Then no. No. There's no evidence. There's no evidence. Yeah. Time to game. Pow. 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 Bunga bunga. Pow. Oh shit. Select a character. Well, this is like that one Friday Night Funkin' mod I played. I know, you enjoy it. Oh, we're... Yep. So Logan, you know what that means? Logan, we're in Paris. COO gone. See, I'm smart. Ah. What about Blue Lock? Are they in Paris? Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Is Japan in Paris though? Japan is what Hawaii wishes it could be. Yeah. I made a penis outline. Be afraid. Yeah, I made a penis outline. Molly! I did 52. Huh. Evil Madeline is weak to blue. To EA? They're French. They're French. They're probably talking about making out with someone. That's Italian. No, one shoves baguettes up their ass, the other one's Italy. Yeah, we're fine with Italy. The other one shoves baguettes all the way up their rectum. Baguettes? Logan, they have a junior say how. Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, there's some Molly at the person I was fighting. And I nobody shot it. Fucking sage. Shot the fucking Molly. Hola, hablo español, señor. Penis formation, go. Hello. Arabic, I plan. Fuck it, we ball. Gun bullets are not very good for my health. Lolo. Neon, a bit quieter. Alright? You can go to hell. I said a bit quieter. They are now within low difficulty. I'll try to get them out. Yes. Ah! I'm scared. Just lower them. I'm stupid, okay? I go where Logan goes. Well, yes, because he's teaching me how to play this game. I'm starting to see why your parents are. No, actually. I'm on the mic.
Oh, not too bad.
I think I'm safer. Oh shit, I was. I think I see why this Neon's parents left. God damn it. Okay. That is true. Miners are intriguing creatures. I don't know what those are. Muggy.
We all know this. Armageddon! Whee! Just stand here.
That's in here.
And have a look. What's happening? Dream. Oh god, not him. Green the man. We hide our children from the green man. Logan, do you also hide your children from the green man? I say we don't hide that neon from the green man. That neon's the reason their parents got divorced. What? Nah. That neon's the reason my parents got divorced. They weren't even married. Man, I pray for everyone's downfall. Well, too bad. I'm making you religious. So you can pray for their downfall. You know what, Logan? I'm going to even make your dog religious. I'm gonna make your cat religious. Well, Logan, I'm even gonna make your grandmother religious. It is. What, making someone's grandmother religious? Yo, we got Slim Shady on our team. Will he stand up? That's what I just asked. I don't know, let's ask the secondary Slim Shady. Logan, can Slim Shady stand up? Oh shit, okay then, so he can't stand up. Yeah. We should ask Marshall. Because like he did say, they don't want Marshall no more, they want Shady, I'm chopped liver. Yeah. Nah, the muggy is me. Damn, okay then. You know what, you can go rot in hell with me. Womp womp. You know what, in hell with me. Aye, Captain. Ah. He was planting.
I taught him my ways. I taught Wingman how to be a terrorist last week, I'm sorry. Just like that one guy said. Is that always why he wanted to play catch?
Well, um, what the Slim Shady is doing is not standing up. I don't think they know what. Yeah, welcome to siblings. Really, traffic's a bitch. I wonder who would know this. I've got the ability to be a fucking dick right now, and I ain't going to. 'Cause I'm playing Celeste. I have a very easy ability to be a dick right now, but I'm not going to because I'm playing the hit game Celeste. No, I'm playing Celeste! You want me to? Frog, what time is... Frog, look at the time! Orson, look at the current time, what do you mean? Oh god, no, it's high score, I was not going to be a dick. Oh, there's no evidence I was going to be a dick, Scarlet. Don't worry. Yes. There's no damage to mitigate. Okay, don't worry. Yes, I'm certain. I'm going to throw my controller through my TV. I fucking hate the hit game Celeste. No! See? This is why I can't! This is why I can't! There's a voice in my head that tells me get better. And it's in text to speech. Shit. They stop playing get better. Get good. Just get good. Just get fucking good. Stop sucking. Oh god, a link. Oh, like from The Legend of Zelda. You'll never be able to make me silence. No. That's true. That's true. That's true. Son of a cocksucking bitch. You heard what I said. What the fuck do you think I'm saying that to? Do you think I'm saying it to Frog? Yeah, do you think I'm saying it to you? No, I'm saying it to the fucking game. Motherfucker. Get out. Now I'm used to being threatened. Most threatening I do is slam you on your back last time I checked. Goldie. That's an emoji. I'm so proud. Ooh, unga bunga, unga bunga. Me game. No. Hello. Habla español. Sigamos de pinche nene sueca, pinche nene sueco. Don't worry, don't worry. You can just do the second best thing. Stab them. Scarlet, permission to push a person who left a very young kitten in the middle of the road down a flight of stairs. Oh! No. Oh, this is very insightful, Scarlet. Very insightful. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed to know this. The hit game Celest. Jesus Christ! What? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I have a very smart strategy to find out if murder is bad or not. God damn it! Oh, say, oh, say it. Got it. The way I'll find out if murder is bad is I'm just gonna say something Val slightly dislikes, so they want to come to my house and murder me. Nerd. Nerd. Oh shit! Wait, yeah, I remember now. What is? wait, I just. I just remembered what. God damn it! Of course, Val, I'm getting into the end of Celeste. Wait, I just remembered what something I can say that would make them want to murder me. Request the file if you want to solve this file. Well, that's the opposite of murdering me. Whoop! Oh, well, there goes Scarlet. Good. Scarlet's people needed them. And I'm the complete opposite of that. I have a lot of things to say. Isho. Verso. Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Oh, my walls! She broke in. She broke in. That was illegal. Fucking jet jump scare. Don't worry, I'll hit him with shot eventually on her. Around that one. That one there. That one specifically there. Don't worry, Logan. I could go ahead and be a dick so they stop stressing you as much. Thoughts? I said be a dick, not have a dick, you cocksucker. How do you think I was going to respond to hearing the words, "You can have one of those"? I'm shocked. Oh! I said being a dick, not being a thought. Freddy Fazbear. Five Nights at Freddy's. Security, we are Jay. They're gonna be around the corner at the point. Yes. See? High intensity gaming. Five Nights at Freddy's. They're going to I think. I don't know. Really? No, we're not. We are dead. I fucking tried. Fuck one button. I even hit F5 and I was like, what the fuck? And then I hit it again and I was like, that's F6. How the fuck did I move my finger that much? I don't know, I don't think they were leaping you. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the head. Understandable. This shit's not meant to be audible. Just like the GIF I sent, you either have friends mentally stable or play Celeste. You can't have two of those at once. Or you can be mentally stable and play Celeste and have no friends. True, but counter argument, I'm going to send you Celeste. You're going to fucking play it. You're gonna play it as well. Yes, you are. Logan's the reason I'm playing Celeste. Told me this play Celeste, and I went, shit, okay. Yeah, that too, but listen, Logan, I meant beforehand when I first started playing Celeste. Yeah, that was ages ago, and I started playing again, and then I stopped playing again, and now I've started playing again, and I'm almost done, and I won't ever quit until I'm done. And if I don't finish the game, let me Google something real quick. How to Oh shit, I just got sent an ad for a hotline. Okay, then that Google search did not help. What do you mean, though? They obviously have ads. Yep. We're going on about what our game plans are. Well, Val is questioning what I searched. They will never know. I guess they'll never know. They were shooting at me. You have a shotgun. You shot at them with the shotgun from a long range. Celest Gaming. They were shooting at Kirby with a shotgun. Understood. What are they doing? I don't know what to do with that.
Thank you. How did I miss them? Get the fuck out of here.
Are you sure we can't just go, yo, Xbox, turn off? Look, I wanted to test if it would work.
I bid my salutations. Oh my professional.
You okay? No.
And how are you speaking, Sir
Fucking up when I type. Oh.
Well, I hope you're having a beautiful day.
The horse of lies and deceit when I ask them if I should, if my marriage is going to work. This is my 15th one. The horse of a lie and deceit when they say when they.
The horse of lies and deceit online. Need to find a gift with that.
What? What? You raise a good point. You raise a good point. Polly, they're banishing me from the cool kids table. Well, they become more awake after they said they're gonna go to bed after this game. I just said you sound more awake now that you said you're gonna be going to bed after the game. Horse of lie and deceit. The horse of lie and deceit when I ask them if I should. The Logan of lie and deceit when I ask them if we should gamble. Logan, should I gamble? The horse of telling the truth when I. I did something. You guys proud of me? Me. Me.
The horse of truth and affirmation when I ask it if I should gamble asterisk nodding asterisk.
The horse of truth and affirmation when I ask if I should go gambling. Proud. Fucking nod. The Logan of telling the truth if I ask him if I should gamble. Yeah, let's go gamble! Let's go gambling! I have the weapon of 200 orphans. We go to A, they try to stop, we kill. I'll make a pathway. Go. The Quentin of Lie and Deceit when he says he's gonna do something this game. So, I don't want to. You know what? Just because you ask me to, I won't. Don't worry, I'll shove the pump up their ass. This is... I do have none. I lose aura when I play this game. And I get a negative aura when I play any game. I have none. The Horse of Lie and Deceit when I play games and I ask them if I'm going to win for once. The Horse of Lie and Deceit when I ask them if EA is going to make a good game. The horse when I ask it if it's happy. The arsenic plate. You're a true blue friend. You know what, X? You know what, X? You're a true blue friend. I will game. Howdy. Over there. The Horse of Lie and Deceit when I ask them if my relationship's gonna work. Nods. The Horse of Lie and Deceit when I ask them if EA is going to make a new Battlefront game. Where I need to walk up to the Logan of Lie and Deceit and ask that. Logan of Lie and Deceit, will EA make a new Battlefront game? Oh. The fact that so many people have started playing the second one again just to force them to make a new one is hilarious. Shit. Hey, that's my gun. It's okay. I'm just a shit gamer. Alrighty, so just like pow, flop, and then pow. Then I grab here. Not that. Let's go, Logan! Popping off! Logan, do you believe you delayed long enough? Shit. I said, ah, shit. I shouldn't have jumped there. Talking about Celeste. I didn't say your name. I didn't say that. No. Fuck it. Fuck it, Reball Vandal. You're welcome. You're welcome. In Soviet Russia, tripwire gets stuck on you. Yes, I see. I need to go down. And this way. Fuck. Like that, and then drop, and then... Fuck. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That was deserved. Now you fucked that up. Horse of lying deceit when I ask them about the hit game Valorant. Go. You know what? Pikmin 5, just because of that. Oh, Pikmin 5, because of that, you're grounded. Bucket Weeball. Weeball. 20 gang. I said 2. Trust. Yeah, we do a little bit of pulling and it's always fun. Yeah. Hard to defuse when you die, haha. Oh, what? Shit. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm here to take the brunt of it. Alright. Adios. Good morning to you, and, what was that? Technically, thank you. I was about to say, though, and also good morning to you, Val, given the fact 5 in the morning still counts as a morning, because some people wake up around then to get ready, so. Yeah, good night. Adios. Alright. I'm probably also gonna go. Alright. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm done with that for now. I am. Oh, fuck that up. Down. Up. 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 Jump. Here. Up, ow. Why did I try to angle that? Pow. 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 Jump. Oh, I did that again. Damn it. I might be able to convince her to play a different game with me. Because I don't want to play at this moment in time. Amen. Maybe I'll play more, but right now, nah. Oh, why did I do it twice? No. 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 No, mistake. Mistake. No, no, you leave. No. No, no. Mistake. Mistake. You leave. No, mistake. Shit, how do I make that jump? That's actually kind of hard. Huh. Oh, like that, and then we jump onto that one, and then we go pow. Oh, fuck that up. Okay, so bam. We jump here. Bam. Bam. Oh, that is easier than I thought. Okay. Oh no, not these sparks again. Well, I got more dashes, so that's so much easier now. Oh, I'm near the end. I'm near the end of this section. Okay. Wait. Force of Ryan to see when I say I'm near the end of this section. Heavy nodding sound effects. Shit. Okay, wait. Bang. And then we jump. Oh, no, don't. No. Oh, no, I had it. I feel it in my bones. I had it there. Oh, no. I've been playing this game for 6 hours now. Sure, I've played Valorant as a lot longer. Well, not as long, but still a bit longer than this. But still, oh no. I have 6 hours. I have 6 hours right now actively. And this entire section is making up most of those hours at the moment. No, oh, and I got killed by that. Oh my god. I still need to get all the crystal parts as well after this. So I need to finish the game, and then I need to go for all the crystal hearts. Madeline, Madeline, please, Madeline, Madeline, please. No, oh, I didn't drop in time. I didn't drop in time. No. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is one of those games of all time that it doesn't matter that Revengeance is not a good real word. It's still called that. It's still one hell of a game. How? Henry, go up here. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I love the bouncy part. Ooh, the bunga. Okay. I've got this down pat. I got it down pat. Hook, line, sinker, battleship, because that's the game we are playing today. In today's stream is the hit game Battleships. Oh. Hook, line, and sinker. Polly, got anything to say about this epic gameplay you're watching at the moment? That thing I just saw pop up with Discord or what? I'm confused. Thank you. I know. I'm very good at playing. Time for my death. I used all my dashes there, and I realized that as I did it, so I was like, ah, shit, gotta die.
I could eat a horse.
The horse of not wanting to be eaten, as that is said, head shaking. Oh, no, I forgot how it worked. I forgot how it worked for a moment. Oh my god, I've been playing this game for so long. I'm forgetting how the game's mechanics work now. Oh no. I was expecting it to just come back to me. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, stupido. Picha nenes, no. 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 Miste. No. I'm so fucking Madeline when I was trying to go upwards, be like right there. No. No, miste. No. Okay, this is the home stretch. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do the B-sides after this. Oh my god, no, skip the cutscene, please. Oh my god, we got the B-sides. We've got the B-sides after this. But I don't care. I don't care, this is the home stretch. This is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 29. Okay. No. Oh. No. Yep. This is fine. This is alright. This is okay. This is alright. This isn't that hard. I go up, I get sent upwards. It's 28, and then I go this way. And oh, I don't have any of these. No. No. Oh. How am I meant to get up there now? Oh. Can I just go to the right? Can I just go to the right? No. Oh my god, no. Oh. I'm gonna have to play this game so many more times. And I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. I don't even know where I'm meant to go from here. I just realized I'm meant to go from here. How? Not into spikes, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Whoop, how? Whoop, up, nope. Okay. Whoop, Nope. Okay. Playa. Playa. Oh. Oh. Anga banga. Anga banga. Anga banga. Oh. Oh. You're getting run home with fucking downdraft. But I don't care. We're at 26. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've almost done it. We've almost made it. We've almost made it through the game. We've almost done it. Logan, I'm first off done with Valorant for now. Second, how was I meant to know you could read? Half the message I get from you are I'm like, oh yeah, got it, hop on Valorant. Logan, I'm at 20, I'm at the thing that says 23. Now I'm at the thing that says 22. Oh my god, Logan, I'm so far. Are you proud of me? I'm Celesting, Logan. What? Genuine question, why is the wind going downwards now? That's just how powerful this mountain is, where the wind can just go downwards. Logan, why aren't you this powerful? Are you telling me you don't want to be able to push the wind downwards via your raw power? Oh, come on, Logan, that's cringe. Okay, Logan, give me pointers because you're John Celest. Thank you, John Celeste. That pointer is so helpful. Yo! Genuinely, that was so helpful. Thank you. I wanted to be a smartass about it, but no, that was helpful. Thank you, Logan. I needed those pointers. Why? How? The wind? I genuinely, I was thinking this would be one of my least favorite levels. No, I like it a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I still need to do the B-sides as well. Yeah. Good to know, Thank you. Thank you, Mr. John Celeste. I made it so you're more audible. I'll have to join you legitimately after I get to a point where I feel safe to stop at, because wait a second, no I don't. I have 2 controllers.
The save and exit button's always an option.
I know, but I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna then just forget about the game. Before you speak, Logan, let me make it so you're no longer going through my controller. Speech bubble. How dare you say that about me, Mum? Apparently my Twitch mod Polly is so hungry they can eat a horse. Logan, do we tell the horse of disapproval about this? Yeah. Yeah, Logan, how do we tell the horse of disagreement? Yeah, stupendous, even. Oh, I made that jump.
Yeah, I mean, it's always for those stream balance, so that
Why the hell are you talking about policies?
Unamused face, unamused face, unamused face.
Are you sure I could have done that? But then they wouldn't know that we're rambling on about horses. What, Logan? Are you sure the horse of disapproval would disapprove with that? So I go up, that's not up, okay? I go this way, I go. Oh, I agree with the goats. Hey. As we can tell, Logan, I'm very skilled at Celeste. The horse of disapproval when they see my Celeste gameplay. My stream must have been thinking I was insane because they're just hearing me ramble on about HR reps and using aura points. Okay, Logan, genuine question. Can you give me some pointers for this section? Oh, okay, so diagonal dash. It's like that. Thank you. Thank you, Logan, of helpfulness. I'm impressed I got hit by that, actually. Oh! I've been playing this level for apparently 2 hours. That way, go, bow. Lightning McQueen says ka-chow. Evil Lightning McQueen says no. Good Lightning McQueen says ka-chow. Evil Lightning McQueen says. What does Evil Lightning McQueen say again, Logan? Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Like that. Oh. Logan, am I a bit slow? I think it might be a bit more than a maybe. The one thing I don't like about this level are the stupid clouds. The clouds scare me. It's the eye of the spider, yes, you need that to brew some potions in Minecraft. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, he loves to eat children. That's the main reason children are allowed near within 50 feet of Spider-Man. He eats them. It's definitely not because Spider-Man was secretly played by Jeffrey Epstein.